Let's get them ready. Green flag is out here for junior sprint action. Caden Lane going to jump out to that early lead in the 99, followed by Anchor in the 24. Battle Knight down for second. Now Top's going to take it over from Anchor, moving to second. No change in your top three as Lane goes into 3 and out of turn. Non-wing, you're on track.
I also have shitty service on my phone.
Do you have any tape up here by chance? Do you have a hotspot on your phone? You're getting 5G right now.
The 6 car is in the second heat race.
Do you have 5G on your phone?
Drivers, we do not start until we get to the chalk line and turn 4.
God dear, when I had it. We're green solid now.
You guys will never guess who just texted me.
93, you are on the inside. B48, you are on the outside of front row. B48, you are on the outside front row.
He said, is this transponder? So no
B48, go to the front row outside.
Can you hear me, David?
Dude, it's hot up here. Coming out from the hot end of this. I'm sorry, I wasn't sweating
No,
till just
you're
now.
fine.
I can't get this to work. Can you refresh
Drivers,
this?
we are a complete restart, except for the ones that
Go
rode
to
in their
something else and
red.
then bring it back.
So I take it that's 2 over there in the corner.
It says it's upcoming.
Oh, shit. That's 2 on 75.
Man, it says it's fucking waiting. What do we do here?
6.
It says waiting on Kyler Fetters.
Get back out a bit.
Brent, can you figure out how to take that off yet? Will it come off?
32K and 93.
Go get a second, give me a call. Behind you, you got a four-wheeler. Behind you, got a four-wheeler.
Okay, so it's gonna be B48.
6. Should be, yeah, B48 and then 6.
6,
And
32.
then 32 and 93.
Oh, shoot, sorry.
That's okay. I thought I lost my phone on the racetrack earlier, so. That B48 should be at the front.
And the B48, this is third, go to first.
B48, you need to go into first. The B48, you need to go in front of the white car.
Hey, can I see your phone?
I did not see that.
Can you pull it up on yours?
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Okay, drivers, we do not start until we get to the chalk line. We do not start until we get to the chalk line.
Now I got a picture. That's all I got now.
It's because of him.
No, that's not too
No,
loud.
that's the first one.
Mine is good with 2 laps down.
Mine is good, 2 laps now.
I take it the B48 don't have his race receiver in.
And I've never heard of this person.
Who is it?
Bo Williamson
Where's he from?
from Wichita
He probably come down with,
John Kilmer showing the way, but now Tyler Guerrero takes over the top spot away from Kilmer. Guerrero lead that lap there. It's going to put Kilmer back to second. Moore third, Williams fourth. Down the back straightaway they go into turn number 3. Out of turn number 4, your heat race win will go to Tyler Guerrero, followed by John Kilmer, Reno Mador, and then it'll be Bo Williamson rounding out your field. Your second heat race makes to roll out onto the raceway. It'll look like this. Your lineup will be the 05 out of Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. That's Richie Harvey. To the outside will be the 01K from Goolsby, Oklahoma. Will be Briley Kilmer. Your next row will be the 6K out of Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. Will be Case Piper. To the outside from Granite, Oklahoma, driving the 8J will be Jace Nolan. Your next row is scheduled to have the 00 of El Reno, Oklahoma's Kyle Keeler. And your final starter on the third row outside is scheduled to be the R23 out of Wichita Falls, Texas, to be Rodney Brown. Next time around, heat number 2 for the non-wings. Green flag is out of the air. We are racing here. Non-wing heat race number 2. Couple of them stuck together. They bounce off and keep on yellow green. Riley Kilmer will lead lap number 1. Richard Harvey will be in second, followed by Brown, Nolan, Piper. the other car fired off to rejoin the heat race here. Bradley Kilmer, your leader in the 0-1 carrier. Richie Harvey in second. Looks like Kyle Keeler sitting third. Case Piper fourth. As they sit on the track. And then Rodney Brown in fifth right now. Junior ones. Junior ones, you need to be in staging now. Junior ones, you need to be in staging now. Mod Flats, let's get him over here. Mod Flats, let's get him over here. Junior 2, start getting ready. Junior 2, start getting ready. 16G in Junior 1s, you're needed in staging. 16G in Junior 1s, you're needed in staging. Lights are out. Here we go once again. Heat number 2 for the non-wings. Green flag back in the air. Case Piper with a big move to try to go from fourth to first. Battle of Bradley Kilmer out in front. Case Piper to the front. New leader out there. Bradley Kilmer back to second. Kyle Keeler third. Richard Harvey and Rodney Brown battling out for fourth. Top 3 put a little bit of distance there as they come out. So Case Piper, Bradley Kilmer, 1-2. Oh, we got another one around. Yellow flag out, yellow flag out. Lights are back out. Here we go. Sounds like 2 laps left to go in heat race number 2. 2 comes into the air, and you're back racing. Bradley Kilmer now taking back over the lead in the 0-1K. White flag is in the air now. Looks like Kyle Keeler going up to second place, taken away from Case Piper down the back straightaway. In the 3 and 4 out of 4. Your heat race win will go to Bradley Kilmer, followed by Kyle Keeler, Case Piper, and Richie Harvey rounding out the field. Junior 1, you're on track next. Junior 1s, you're on track next. Mod Flats, you need to be in staging. Mod Flats, the staging. Junior 2s, let's get them up. Junior 2s, let's get them up. Stock Flat, start getting ready. Stock Flat, start getting ready. Here we go with Junior 1 heat race number 1 out onto the racetrack. Your pole car out of McAllister, Oklahoma, driving the 11S. Stinson Bryant. To the outside, driving the 4S is Weston Hicks from Choctaw, Oklahoma. Your next row, the 88E out of Yukon, Oklahoma, is Lincoln Ezell. Your next row, or the outside, the 31 from Enid, Oklahoma, is Jack Ratliff. Third row on the inside, the 4C from Muskogee, Oklahoma, is Bo Cheatham. To the outside from Broken Arrow, Oklahoma, driving the 81B is Billy Ray Medlock. Mod Flats, you need to be in staging. Last call, Mod Flats, you need to be in staging. Hey, right down here below me. Hey, you guys have to get off of that. You guys have to get off. You guys have to get off. Green flag is in the air. We are racing here for Junior 1, heat number 1. Stetson Bryant out front in the 11. Lincoln Ezell making a move, taking over the second place spot. Hicks back to third. Medlock back to fourth. Ezell now trying to look to the high side, trying to take over the race lead. New leader coming out of turn number 2 is Lincoln. Oh, we got a ton spinning around. Yellow flag out onto the racetrack. John Kilmer to the track, please. John Kilmer to the track. John Kilmer to the track. Applause for the 11 machine. Stetson Bryant looks like they're going to try to fire it back up, and Stetson's going to try to rejoin the race field. Gets it fired up. Flyman gives them the 1 to go. We're going to go back racing next time around. Lincoln Ezell, your leader in the 88E. Followed by Hicks in the 45. Ratliff in the 31. Kitham in the 4C. You've got the 81 Matlick and the Stetson Bryant 11 as the green comes back out into the race. A white flag in the air one more time around for Lincoln Ezell down the back straightaway into turn 3. Out of turn number 4, your heat race win will go to Lincoln Ezell, followed by Weston Hicks. And then it looks like Medlock will come home third, then Chetholm, Ratliff, and Bryant rounding out your field. Heat number 2 coming out onto the racetrack. Your pole car will be the 56L of Giovanni Lucido. To the outside, he's from Sand Springs, Oklahoma. To the outside from Pecasset, Oklahoma, driving the 16G. It's going to be CJ Garrett. Your next row on the inside from Rogers, Arkansas, driving the 7D is Gemma DeMint. To the outside from driving the 14 from Pensacola, Oklahoma is Kayston Morris. Your next row will be the 22K from Pecasset, Oklahoma, will be Cooper Kluver. And your final starter on the outside of row number 3 will be the 13E out of Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, Emma Chitwood. And all 6 cars made the call for heat race number 2. Lights go out. We're going to go racing next time around. Green flag is in the air here for heat race number 2 of Junior 1s. Lucido is going to jump out to the early lead. Yellow flag in the air, yellow flag coming out. Get them stacked back up, double file for the restart. Make sure they're all in the correct position. Go single file start here. Once again, no passing until you pass the cone on the front straightaway. Get the 13 of Evan Chitwood around to the back of the pack. Flatman's going to give them the 1 to go. We're going to go back racing next time around. Green flag back in the air, and we are back racing here for Junior Ones. Lucido still back out front into 56, followed by Kluver in second, Dement third. And Garrett, Morris, and Chitwood rounding out your running order here in heat number 2 for Junior Ones. Kluver now all over the backside of Lucido, trying to get a run on Giovanni. Lucido starting to put a little bit of distance down, a little breathing room here for the leader. White flag is in the air. We got one more time around for Giovanni Lucido. And followed by Kluver, Dement, Garrett, Morris, and Chetwood. Out of turn 4, your heat race win will go to the 56L of Giovanni Lucido, followed by Cooper Kluver and Jim Dement, your top 3 in heat number 2. Mod Flat, you're on track next. Mod Flat, you're on track next. Junior 2s. Start getting them ready. Junior 2s, start getting them ready. Stock flat, let's get them up. Stock flat, let's get them up. All right, our Mod Flat's fixing to roll out onto the racetrack. Your pole car will be the 127 out of Muskogee, Oklahoma. It'll be Blake Gillian. To the outside, driving the 9 from Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, will be Micah Quiver. Your next row, the 82T out of Torrance, California, will be Tyler Sampson. On the outside, driving the 78 from Edmond, Oklahoma, will be Kevin Pickard. Your next row, driving the 6, also from Muskogee, Oklahoma, will be Cody Gillian. To the outside, for the 58 from Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, will be Keith Reed. And your final starter is scheduled to be the Yukon, Oklahoma, number 64 of Tim Ballou. Five minutes to go to the 1 to go. We're going racing next time around. Here we go for the Mod Flat heat race action. Green is in the air and we are racing. Oh, we got 2 around. We keep spinning it going. Keep it green and we continue on. We got another one spinning around. Kevin Pickard fires back up and moving in the right direction. On front though is Michael Quiver showing the way in the 9. Followed by Baloo in the 64. Cody Gillian, Keith Reed, Kevin Pickard, Tyler Sampson and Blake Gillian. The yellow flag going to come out. Yellow flag in the air for the 127 of the gate. Blake Gillian bringing out the yellow flag. Lights are out. Cones on the front stretch. No passing till you pass it. Green flag coming out right now. And back in the air, and it is. Quiver out to the breeze again. Oh, a slide down city right there. Cody Gillian throwing a slider on Tim Blue to take over the second place spot. Oh, the sends the Gillian around. Yellow flag going to come out. Yellow flag going to wave in the air. Got troubles for the 58 machine that pulls it into the infield. The yellow for the 6 machine of Gillian. Up front, you've got Mikey Quiver, Tim Blue, Tyler Sampson making his way back up to third. There we go. We're going to the double file start now here. Green and white together. We got one more time around a shootout for the heat race win. Sampson moves a second out front, though. It is Quiver. Quiver will take home the heat race win. Sampson the second. Blue back to third. Pickard, Reed, and then Blake Gillian and Cody Gillian running out your heat race here for the Mod Flats. right, Junior 2's coming out for heat race action. Your pole car out of Eufaula, Oklahoma is scheduled to be the X2 of Kane Matlock. To the outside, driving the 7D from Rogers, Arkansas, will be Gemma DeMint. Your next row, the 7 from Mustang, Oklahoma's Riley Graff. On the outside, the 45 from Choctaw, Oklahoma's Weston Hicks. Your next row will be the 4C out of Muskogee, Oklahoma, will be Bo Cheatham. To the outside, the 11G out of Choctaw, Oklahoma is Gentry Shive. And your final starter is scheduled to be the 01F from Jetmore, Kansas of Kelby Fetters. All right, get them stacked up, lined up, double file. Here for heat race number 1, the first of 3 heat races for the Junior 2s. Lineup's good on the racetrack. We'll give them the 1 to go next time around. We're going to go green flag racing. Matlock and DeMint, your front row. With Graff and Hicks, your next row. Cheatham and Shive, row number 3, and Fetters on the 4th and final row. Green flag is in the air. We are racing here for Junior 2's heat number 1. DeMint and Matlock in a dead heat down into turn number 3. And once again, still out of turn 4, still side by side as they go down the front straightaway. DeMint with a slight lead at the line. And now you got Cheatham coming up there to try to take over the lead. Cheatham to the lead in the 4C. Matlock back to second. DeMint back to third. Oh, DeMint spinning around and getting hit hard by the 45. 45 of Hicks getting into the 7D of DeMint as DeMint had spun around. Lights are out. We're going to go back racing this time around. Cheatham up front in the 4C. Matlock in second. Graff third. Fetters fourth. Shive fifth. Hicks running out your field in sixth. Cheatham going to show the way in that 4C. Matlock in second. Graff now in third. Fetters up to fourth, Shive in fifth. A little bit of trouble there for, it looks like the Matlock machine starting to slow down just a tiny bit, but he's got to get it back up. Oh, Shive into the infield, bounce back to the back straightaway. White flag is in the air for Cheatham in the 4C. Your heat race win will go to the 4C of Bo Cheatham's. Second place will be Matlock in the X2. Fetters third. Graff fourth. Shive fifth. And Hicks running out the field. Heat number 2 will be rolling out onto the racetrack next. Your pole car out of Alexis, Illinois is driving the 21. We record tops. To the outside, the 11B from Becasset, Oklahoma is the Eli Garrett. Your second row inside will be the 99L from Newcastle, Oklahoma, will be Kelson Fisher. To the outside, the 80K from Becasset, Oklahoma, Jet Kluver. Your third row to the inside, the 88E of Lincoln Ezell from Yukon, Oklahoma. To the outside, the 56L from Sand Springs, Oklahoma, the Giovanni Lucido. And your final starter out of San Antonio, Texas, driving the 78E will be Easton Sergerson. Stock flat, you need to be in staging. Stock flat, you need to be in staging. 250s, let's get them up. 250s, let's get them up. Powder puff, you'll be ready. Powder puff, start getting ready. Flyman gets a 1 to go. We're going to go racing this time around. Heat number 2 in Junior 2s. Bit early on the start. Drivers were told during the meeting, if you jump the start and we had to stop it, you will go back a row. Lineup's good here. You're looking for the green flag next time around once again. Heat number 2 of Junior 2s. Green flag now in the air. We are racing for Junior 2, heat number 2. The 11B of Garrett jumping out to the early lead here with Fisher second. Ezell trying to take away second place. Lincoln Ezell moving into second. It's going to be Garrett, Ezell, Fisher, Tom, Sergerson, Kluver, and Lucido rounding out your field. Up front, it is now Lincoln Ezell to the bottom side, trying to take away the heat race win and the lead. He will have it coming out of turn 4. Yellow flag in the air. Yellow flag in the air. Garrett refires, will join the back of the field. Lights are out. Single file start this time. Ezell, your leader, followed by Fisher in the 99L in second. Let's see, 21 on tops up to third. Keep it going. We stay green after a little bit of contact. There's a white flag comes out. One more time around for Ezell in the 88. Into turn number 3, coming out of turn 4, your heat race win will go to the 88E of Lincoln Ezel, followed by Tops. And then it is Kluver, Fisher, Sergeson, Lucido, and Garrett rounding out your field. Your third and final heat race for Junior 2s will look like this. Your pole car out of Enid, Oklahoma, driving the 25P, will be Presley Dirksen. To the outside, driving the 21C, also from Enid, Oklahoma, will be Cole Dirksen. Your next row from Norman, Oklahoma, driving the B44, will be Blake Baird. To the outside, the 8L from Palms Valley, Oklahoma, will be Wyatt Baum. Your next row, the 13E out of Oklahoma City, will be Emma Chitwood. On the outside, the 11S from McAllister, Oklahoma, will be Stetson Bryant. A lot of it's good on the racetrack. Flatbait's going to get the 1 to go. We'll go racing next time around. Green flag in the air here for heat number 3 of Junior 2s. Stetson Bryant spinning around, getting it the other back up, going the right direction as we complete lap number 1. Presley Dirksen will lead that lap in the 25P. Looks like the 8L of Wyatt Baum trying to take over the lead. I'll have it down the back straightaway into turns 3 and 4. New leader on that lap, Wyatt Baum. Dirksen back to second. Cole Dirksen to third, but now third place being contested by the 44. Beard taking over the third spot. Still Baum out front as the white flag comes out one more time around down the front straightaway into turns 1 and 2. Down the back straightaway, no pressure into 3. Coming out of turn number 4, your heat race win will be the 8L of Wyatt Baum. Second will go to Presley Dirksen. Third to Blake Beard. That's your top 3. Then it's Dirksen, Chitwood, and Bryant rounding out your field. Stop flat, you're on track. Stop flat, you're on track. 250s, you need to be in staging. 250s, you need to be in staging. All right, stop flats, roll down onto the racetrack. Your pole car right here from Minko, Oklahoma, driving the 2 is Tracy Bad. To the outside, the 56L from Yukon, Oklahoma, will be Chad Riley. Your next row will have the 48 from Choctaw, Oklahoma, will be Mickey Pearson. Your next row, or the outside of that, will be the 01 from Mustang, Oklahoma, will be Chelsea Davis. Your next row from Muskogee, Oklahoma, drive the 127, will be Blake Gilead. To the outside, the 25 from Hennessy, Oklahoma, will be Phil Pearson. Your final starter out of Yukon, Oklahoma, driving the C3, that'll be Bobby Chappa. Flag in the air. It's going to be Chad rounding out to the early lead here in the stock flats. Still Chad Riley showing the way, followed by Blake Gillian in the 127. Pearson in the 48 is your top three. Bad Davis and Bill Pearson rounding out your field. Doubles for the Chapel machine into the infield for the C3 as the white flag waves. One more time around for Chad Riley in the 56. In striking distance is Gillian into turn 3. Out of turn 4, your heat race win goes to Chad Riley in the 56, followed by Gillian. And then to Mickey Pearson holding on for third. Bad Davis and Pearson rounding out your field. Heat number 2, fixing to roll out onto the racetrack, will look like this. Will be the 33 out of Moore, Oklahoma. That'll be Todd Hand. To the outside will be the 00K from Choctaw, Oklahoma. Be Kite Gates. Row number 2 to the inside will be the 19, the Choctaw, Oklahoma's Dylan Bergeron. To the outside, driving the 58, will be the Oklahoma City, Oklahoma driver Keith Reed. Your next row, driving the 20 out of Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, will be Hunter Reed. To the outside will be the 6 from Muskogee, Oklahoma, will be Cody Gillian. And your final starter is going to be the 66 from Edmond, Oklahoma, of Nicole Terry. One to go. 5 minutes into the 1 to go. We're going to go racing this time around. Heat number 2 for the stock flats. Green flag is hit the air and we are racing. Whoa, big spin around up there in the front. Gates out front in the 00. On hand, second in the 33. Looks like Hunter Reed is third in the 20. By Cody Gillian, Nicole Terry, Keith Reed, and Dylan Bergeron rounding out your field. Checker flag is in the air. Your heat race win will go to Kite Gates in the 00, followed by Hand and Reed. Hunter Reed finishing third. Then it's Gillian, Terry, Keith Reed, and Dylan Bergeron rounding out your field. Powder Puff, you're on track after the 250s. Powder Puff, you're on track for the 250s. Junior 3s, start getting them ready. Junior 3s, start getting them ready. .250s out on the track for heat race action. 2 heat races here for the 250s. Your pole car will be 18S. Out of Broken Arrow, Oklahoma will be Noah Medlock. To the outside, the 93B from Oklahoma City, Oklahoma will be Broden Brown. Your next row will be the 07A from Mays, Kansas of Avery Morgan. To the outside, the 2M out of Piedmont, Oklahoma will be Rose Biggs. Your next row on the inside, the 01T from Parts Unknown, Tatum Bonstead. Your on the outside, the 28 from Enid, Oklahoma will be Lois Alcorn. Your next row from Fort Sill, Oklahoma, drive the 1J will be Jordan Drewski. And to the outside, it's scheduled to be the 70K from Summit, Oklahoma, will be Henry Rogers. I get the air. We are racing here. The 250. Ed Lawson will lead the lap number 1 in the 18 machine, followed by Morgan in the 07. Now back to third. Run that lap is Medlock, Morgan, Brown, Rogers, Big, Alphonse, Juicy, Bonstead. Makes his way around. Drewski to take another spot away. All front, ready, still. Medlock showing the way. David Morgan with second. Good battle up front for the lead. Morgan Brown third. He's up to fourth. Now he started the back. He's up to fourth, making some good passing points here tonight in heat race action. The white flag will wait one more time around for Medlock in the AP machine. Top 5 all together as they go down into 3. Out of turn 4, your heat race will go to Nolan Medlock, followed by Avery Morgan, Broden Brown, Henry Rogers, Rose Biggs, your top 5. Alcorn, Barstead, and Drewski rounding out your field. What a good race there, the first heat race. Heat number 2, fixing to roll out onto the racetrack. Your pole car will be in the Dodge City, Kansas, number 75 of Deacon McRoberts. To the outside will be the 23X from El Reno, Oklahoma, will be Braxton Atkins. Your next row out of Alexis, Illinois, is driving the 1, the Drake Stanaland in the 1. To the outside, the 06 from Goldsby, Oklahoma, will be Briley Kilmer. Your next row will be the 6J from Wacomas, Oklahoma, will be Jayton Goldman. To the outside from Burpernect, Texas, driving the 20B will be Chase Boff. Your 4th row to the inside will be the 23S out of Iowa Park, Texas, will be Grayson Simmons. And to the outside, the 7D from Rogers, Arkansas, will be Jace Dement. Powder Puff, you're on track next. Powder Puff, you're on track next. Junior threes. Get them up, junior threes. Let's get them up. Lights are out. Green flag coming up next. Got to be side by side at the line for a good start. Here for the 250s, heat number 2. There's Rogers is going to jump out at 75, followed by Atkins in second. Bob up for third. Off the top 3. That's Goldman. With Kilmer. The top 5. Oh, ball spinning around the Kilmer machine. Yellow flag in the air. Yellow flag in the air. Lights are out. Here we go. 3 laps completed. Double file start as we get ready. Roberts jumping back out to the lead, followed by Atkins in the 23. It is Goldman up to third. Scanaland in fourth. Oh, that's one spun around over here. The one machine. Scanaland. The mint also spinning around, bringing out the yellow as well. Here we go. Lights are out. Going to try this again. 6 laps completed here in heat number 2 for the 250s. Green is back in the air. We are racing. White flag in the air. Working Roberts down into 1 and 2. Down the back straightaway into turn number 3. Coming out of turn 4, your heat race win will go to Deacon McRoberts in the 75, all by Goldman in second. Atkins third. That's your top 3. Looks like Powder Puff, you're on track next. Powder Puff, you're on track next. Junior threes, let's get them ready. Junior threes, let's get them ready. 500s. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Young Guns. Young Guns, you will run your A feature after the 500s and before intermission. Young Guns, you will run your A feature after the 500s and before intermission. Powder Puff A feature out on, or heat race, I'm sorry, out on the racetrack. Your pole car will be the 66 from Edmond, Oklahoma, will be Nicole Terry. To the outside is scheduled to be the A1 from Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, will be April Robertson. Your next row is scheduled to be the 01 from Mustang, Oklahoma, will be Chelsea Davis. On the outside will be the Hennessy, Oklahoma 25 of Bailey Pearson. Your next row is scheduled to have the C1 from Del City, Oklahoma, of Wendy Champa. And the 90 from Newcastle, Oklahoma, of Mabry Robinson. One did not make the call for heat race action. Nicole Terry jumping out to the lead there in the 66. Followed by April Robinson, Chelsea Davis, Mabry Robinson, and Bailey Pearson rounding out your field. Nicole Terry spinning around to avoid the lap car, falling all the way back to fourth now. The battle up front is between the Robertson, April, and Mabry. Mabry taking over the lead there away from April Robinson. White flag is in the air. We got one more time around. Down the back straightaway into turn number 3. Coming out of turn number 4, your heat race win will go to the 90 of Mabry Robinson, followed by April Robinson in the A1. Chelsea Davis 3rd, Nicole Terry 4th, and Bailey Pearson rounding out your field in 5th. Junior threes, you're on track next. Junior threes, you're on track next. 500s, you need to start getting them ready. 500s, you need to start getting them ready. Once again, Young Guns, you will run your feature after the 500s and before intermission. Young Guns, you will run your feature after the 500s and before the intermission. Junior threes roll out of the racetrack. 3 heat races for the junior threes. Your pole car out of Newcastle, Oklahoma, driving the 99L. Kelson Fisher. To the outside will be the 45E from Choctaw, Oklahoma. It'll be Weston Hicks. Your second row from Dean, Texas, driving the E45 will be Ethan Lott. To the outside from Wacomas, Oklahoma, the 2 of Laney Costello. And your final starter will be the 099A from Enid, Oklahoma, will be Abe Burkholder. Green flag is in the air. We are running here for junior threes. Oh, the 99. spinning around. They keep on rolling and going. We stay green. Big advantage to the 45 of Lott. And the 2 of Costello out front. 2 Costello, your leader. Lott in second. Third. Third is Fisher. Fourth, Hicks. Fifth is Bulkholder. So white flag waves one more time around for Costello down the back straightaway. Into turn 3, out of turn 4. Your heat race win will go to Lady Costello. Second will be Ethan Lott in the E45, followed by Fisher in the 99L. Heat number 2, fixing to roll out onto the raceway. Your lineup will look like this. The 01F out of Jetmore, Kansas will be Kelby Fetters. Outside will be the 21C out of Enid, Oklahoma would be Cole Dirksen. The next row on the inside from San Antonio, Texas, the 78E of Easton Sargeson. To the outside, the 25P of Presley Dirksen from Enid, Oklahoma. And your final starter out of Chickasha, Oklahoma, driving the C4 will be Kaylee Martin. Lights are out, 5 minutes in, give the 1 to go. We're going racing this time around. Heat number 2 for the junior 3s. Green flag in the air, down the front straight away into turns number 1 and 2. Oh, we got 2 spinning around. They keep it rolling and going. We stay green. In front is Fetters in the 01, followed by Cole Dirksen in the 21C. Kaylee Martin sitting 3rd, Sargeson 4th, and Presley Dirksen 5th. So Fetters showing the way in that 01, followed by Cole Dirksen in the 21C is 2nd. Martin still holding on to 3rd. Battle out front is for the 01 of Fetters. Dirksen right there as they come around into turn 3, out of turn 4. Your heat race win will go to Kelby Fetters, followed by Cole Dirksen. 3rd place will go to, at the line unofficially, according to my race pass, will be Easton Sargeson taking home 3rd. Kaylee Martin 4th, Presley Dirksen 5th. Heat number 3 about to roll out onto the racetrack. Your pole car will be the Eufaula, Oklahoma X2 of Kane Matlock. To the outside from Wichita Falls, Texas, driving the L23 will be London Brown. Your next row out of Bristow, Oklahoma, driving the 10L will be Tyler Kent. To the outside, driving the 11G from Choctaw, Oklahoma, will be Gentry Shive. And your next row will have the B44 of Blake Beard out of Norman, Oklahoma. Green flag in the air. We are racing here for heat number 3 of the junior 3s. Trouble for the X2. We get fired back up. Sputtered a little bit there, fell back to third. Up front, though, it is the 44 of Beard showing the way. Beard is your leader, followed by Brown and Shive, 1, 2, and 3. Plenty of distance between all three of them as they run around the racetrack. Steel Plate Beard showing the way in that 44, the B44, then the L23 of London Brown, and the 11G of Gentry Shive, your top three. White flag in the air one more time around for Beard in the 44. Down the back straightaway into turn number 3. Coming out of turn number 4. Your heat race win will go to the B44 of Blake Beard. London Brown will come home second in the L23. Gentry Shive third in the 11G. .500, you're on track. 500, you're on track. Young Gun A feature. Let's start getting them ready. Young Guns A feature. Let's start getting them ready. Here comes the 500 free feature action. Your first heat race will look like this. The pole car out of Yukon, Oklahoma, driving the 2L will be Lee Schritter. To the outside is going to be the 01 from Blanchard, Oklahoma of Kirk Berkeley. Your next row, the El Reno, Oklahoma 00 of Kyle Keeler. On the outside, the 93 from Oklahoma City, Oklahoma of Reno Mador. Your next row on the inside, the 51T from Tulsa, Oklahoma of Tyler Lee. To the outside, from Perkasie, Oklahoma, driving the 24K, Hoke Clover. Clover in the 24K, Hoke. Lineup is good on the racetrack. We are going to go racing this time around. Lights are out. Green's coming out next. And it is Schritter and Berkeley on row number 1. Keeler and Mador, Lee and Kluver. Green flag is in the air. We are racing here for heat race action in the 500s. Number 1, followed by Mador, and then Berkeley in third. Berkeley working the high side on the 1-4. And that's Schritter out front, followed by Mador. Berkeley, your top 3. Keeler trying to take over that third spot. And Tyler Lee in a 4th or 5th. Rounded out your field in the 24 machine. Followed by Mador, Keeler, Lee, Berkeley, and Kluver. White flag is in the air. One more time around for Lee, Schritter, and Mador as they run 2. Keeler 3rd, Lee 4th, Berkeley 5th, Kluver 6th. Checker flag in the air for your winner. Lee Schritter in the 2L, followed by Mador, Keeler, Lee, Berkeley, and Kluver rounding out your field. Heat number 2 fixing to roll out onto the racetrack. Your pole car will be the 56 machine out of Yukon, Oklahoma. Will be Chad Riley. To the outside will be the Oklahoma City, Oklahoma 21C of Case Piper. Your second row inside the 01 team from Parts Unknown will be Tatum Bonstead. To the outside, the 01B from Oklahoma City, Oklahoma will be Bryson Hand. Your next row for the 01K from Goldsby, Oklahoma will be Briley Kilmer. And your final start in the outside of row number 3, the 32K of Iowa Park, Texas, Cutter Guerrera. Lights are out. Green flag coming up next. Here for the 500 heat number 2, Chad Riley jumping out to the early lead in that 56 machine. Bonstead now trying to take a look, taking over the lead away from Riley. Tatum Bonstead to the lead in the 01P. Riley back to second. Piper in third. Down to Bryson Hand, Briley Kilmer, and Cutter Guerrera rounding out your field. Piper now taking over the second spot away from Chad Riley. Riley back to third. Riley running that high side again as well. Bonstead out front in the 01T. Got some distance between teammate and Piper. Oh, Chad Riley hard into the wall. Yellow flag in the air, yellow flag in the air. Chad Riley hard into the outside wall. Riley gets it fired back up. He'll join the field, or he's making sure they'll still drive. Bonstead, your leader, followed by Piper. And then you got Hand, Kilmer, Carrera, and Riley tagging the back. We go double file here. Back in the air. We are racing. Bonstead jumping out to the lead again. Piper to the high side. Oh! Bryson Hand spinning around. Going to bring out the yellow flag. Lineup's good. Here we go. Double file again. Bonstead and Piper on the front. Green flag back in the air. Here we go. Bonstead jumping out to that lead again. Now you got Bonstead, Piper, and Gilbert. 1, 2, 3. Chad Riley making it back up to fourth. Cutter Guerrera and Hand, fifth and sixth. Bonstead shows on the way down the back straightaway, coming to the white flag. One more time around. White flag waving. We got one more time around for Bonstead, Piper, Kilmer, Riley, Guerrera, and Hand. Into turn number 3, coming out of turn number 4. Your heat race win goes to Tatum Bonstead, followed by Case Piper, Riley, Kilmer, Chad Riley, Cutter Guerrera, and Bryson Hand rounding out your field. Young Guns, you need to be over in staging. Young Guns over to staging for your A feature. Third and final 500 heat race coming out. Your pole car will be the 20B from Burt Burnett, Texas of Chase Boff. To the outside, the 777, the Mustang, Oklahoma, Johnny Moore. Your next row to the inside, the 06 out of Goldsby, Oklahoma. It's going to be John Kilmer. On the outside, the 23K from Mustang, Oklahoma, would be Jordan Kluver. Your fifth car, your final starter to the third row from Rogers, Arkansas. Driving the 7D will be Jace Dement. Looks like the 06 did not make the call, and looks like they had problems for the 7A of 7D of Dement. So we're only going to go with these three here. Boff, Moore, and Kluver. Green flag is in the air. We are racing here for the 500 heat number 3. Chase Boff jumping out to the early lead. Jordan Kluver moving in second. Boff is still your leader, followed by Jordan Kluver in the 23. Johnny Moore in the 777, running third. Right now for the lead. Boff has still got it. Oh, looks like problems for the Moore machine as the yellow flag comes out. Now it is one-on-one. Chase Boff in the 20B and Jordan Kluver in the 23K for our final heat race in the 500. Boff showing the way in the 20B. Kluver is second in the 23K. Still the same running order here. Kluver peaks underneath. He can't get a run on Boff in the 20B. White flag is in the air. We got one more time around for Boff and Kluver. Boff down the back straightaway. Into turn 3, out of turn 4. Heat race win will go to Chase Boff in the 20B. Jordan Kluver second in the 23K. Young Guns A feature. Young Guns A feature. Last call, Young Guns A feature, Young Guns A feature. Feature time for our Young Guns coming out. Standing start for our Young Guns. Green flag is in the air, and we are racing for the A feature for the Young Guns. Kelson Moore in the 14 is your leader, followed by Easton Shive in the 11E. Now Moore coming around. Morris in the 11 or the 14. Caseman Moore, Easton Shive in the 11E. Young Gun A feature action. It is still out front. It'll be Caseland Morris in the 14, Easton Shive in the 11E. White flag will wave. We got one more time around for the Young Guns. Caseland Morris in the 14 and Easton Shive in the 11E. Out of turn for the A feature win will go to the 14 of Caseland Morris. And second place will be the 11E of Easton Shive. We're going into intermission now. Don't forget, you got Danny's Food Truck over here in turns 3 and 4, and the snow cone stand over into 1 and 2 on the general mission side. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Junior 2's B feature. You need to be over in staging. Junior 2 B feature. You need to be over in staging. Junior sprints, you're up next. And then non-wings. Junior 2 B feature, you're up first. And then it is junior sprints and non-wings. Junior 2, B feature, let's get him up. Junior 2, B feature, let's get him up. Junior 2's B feature, you need to get over to staging. Junior 2, B feature, over to staging. Junior 2, B feature. I need all track officials back to your spots. All track officials to your spots. And the girls in the booth, we need to be up in the score tower. Junior 2, B feature, you're going out on the track now. Junior 2, B feature, you're out on track now. B feature coming out for the junior twos. Your lineup is scheduled to look like this on the pole. The 44, the B44 of Blake Beard. To the outside, the 78E of Easton Sergeson. Your next row will have the 7 of Brian Graff and the 99L of Kelson Fisher. Your next row will have the 21C of Cole Dirksen and the 13E of Emma Chitwood. Your next row is scheduled to have the 45 of Weston Hicks and the 11G of Gentry Shive. Row number 5 is scheduled to have the 56 of Giovanni Cito and the $11 of Stetson Bryant. And your final row is scheduled to have the 11B of Eli Garrett and a 7D of Jimma Dement. Everybody needs to take a few steps back away from the fence. Take a few steps back away from the pits. Thank you. I saw him. And a couple cars with some issues here, pulling off the racetrack. Top 4 will go to the A feature later on tonight. Top 4 to the A. Flatman gets it the 1 to go. We're going to go racing next time around. Lights are out. Green flag is in the air. We are racing once again here. A, B feature time for the junior twos. Top 4 to the A main. Yellow flag's going to come out. Yellow flag in the air. Junior sprints, you are in staging. Junior sprints, you're in staging. Non-wing, you need to start getting ready. Non-wing, you need to start getting them ready. One lap in the books. There it is, your leader in the B44, Sergeson second, Cole Dirksen third, Gentry Shive fourth right now. That's your top 4. And got the transfer spots as we go. Continue long green flag racing here. Up front, still Baird in the B44. Ferguson in the 78. Cole Dirksen in the 21C. And Gentry Shive in the 11G holding on to fourth. Top four got a little bit of distance between them and the rest of the field. Fifth place. Oh, third place car of Cole Dirksen spinning around and bringing out the yellow flag. All lights are out, going back, green flag racing this time around. No passing till you pass the cone. If you pass the cone before you get by it, you will be penalized. The green flag comes into the air. We are back racing here. Moving Eli Garrett to the fourth and final transfer spot as the yellow flag comes out once again. All right, 5 laps completed here for B feature action for the Junior 2s. No pass until you pass the cone on the front straightaway. Looking for a green flag start here. Green is out. Non-wing, you need to start getting into staging. Non-wing to staging. Non-wings to staging. Baird is going to lead that lap again with Ferguson, Shive, and Garrett, your top 4. That's your 4 right now, holding on to the transfer spots. Chitwood and Lucido on the outside looking in. Lucido making a move for 5th. See if Giovanni can run down the top 4 and try to make a run for that final transfer spot into the A feature. White flag is in the air. Into turn 3, out of turn 4. Your winner is going to be Blake Beard. followed by the 78E of Easton Sturgeson, the 11G of Gentry Shive, and the 11B of Eli Garrett. Moving on to the A feature. A feature action for the junior sprints coming up. Your pole car is the 99L of Caden Lane. Outside will be the 20 of Riker Tops. And your third and final starter will be the 24 of Cam Aker. Lights around 5 minutes gives them the 1 to go. We're going racing next time around for the A feature for the junior sprints. Green flag is in the air, and we are racing once again. A feature action junior sprints. Caden Lane jumping out to the lead with the 20 of Thompson second. Aker is third in the 24. Tom's giving chase to Lane in the 99L. Aker trying to keep pace with the top two. Tops flirting with the high side in 3 and 4, losing some ground to Caden Lane in the 99L. Aker now caught back up to the 20 machine of Tops. Caden Lane out front by himself in the 99L. Battle for second. Tops now starting to get a little bit better. Got it a little bit lower on the racetrack, running better lines here. A little high there. Trying to open the door for Aker in the 24. White flag coming out one more time around for Caden Lane in the 99L. Tops and Aker both take the white flag. Lane in the 3, out of turn 4. The A main Wayne goes to the 99L of Caden Lane. Second will be Riker Tops in the 20. And then Cam Aker in the 24, finishing third. Non-wing, you're on track next. Non-wing, you're on track next. Junior ones, you need to be over staging. Junior ones, you need to be over staging. Mod Flats, let's get them up. Mod Flats, let's get them up. Your non-wing A feature is scheduled to look like this. On the pole will be the 32K of Cutter Guerrera. To the outside, the 6 of John Kilmer. Your next row, the 00 Kyle Keeler and the 01K of Briley Kilmer. Your third row will be the 6K of Case Piper, the 93 of Reno Mador. On the next row, the 05 of Richie Harvey and the R23 of Rodney Brown. Your next row will have the B48 of Bo Williamson and the 75 of Deacon McRoberts. And your sixth and final row will have the 2J of Jerry Schroeder and the 8J of Jace Nolan. Last call, non-wing. If you're going to race non-wing, you guys are on track right now. If you're racing non-wing, Junior 1, you need to be in staging. Junior 1 to staging. Junior 1 to staging. Mod Flats, let's get them up. Mod Flats, let's get them up. Megas is the one to go. We're going racing this time around. Too high in the air here for non-wing A feature action. Guerrera out to the lead in the 32. King. 3-wide battle for second right now. Reno Mador holding on a second. The yellow flag will come out. Yellow flag is out for like the 6 of John Kilmer, bringing out the yellow. In the air here for non-wing. If gives it the one to go, we're going to go back racing this time around. Double file start here for the A feature for the non-wings. Cutter Guerrera is your leader. Reno Mador in second. The air. Mador to the high side. Guerrera down to the bottom. Still side by side. Guerrera engine forward in. Guerrero rebound line out of turn number 4. It's Guerrera, then Reno Medor 1 and 2. Yellow flag coming out for the 05 of Richie Harvey. As the last completed lap is Cutter Guerrera, your leader, followed by Reno Medor, Riley Kilmer, then DeCase, Piper, John Kilmer, Deacon McRoberts, Bo Williamson, Rodney Brown. And then the 05 of Richie Harvey will tag the back. All right, lights are out. Here we go. Gonna try this again. Gonna start it off. Green flag back in the air, and we are back racing. Once again, Medor to the high side, Guerrera to the bottom. Guerrera now trying to hold that ball side. Medor right there in the tire tracks there. With Bradley Kilmer third, John Kilmer up to fourth. Oh, we got another one around, 2 around now. Got to go single file start this time around. Lineup is good on the track. No pass until you pass the cone on the front straightaway. If you do, you will be penalized either the next yellow or the checker flag as the green comes out. A 1 up and over red flag in the air, red flag. Getting thumbs up from the track officials. Driver is okay, so round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for the driver over there. Reno Medor with a tough rollover, but he's got his helmet off, ladies and gentlemen. Give another round of applause for the 93 of Reno Medor. got the car up on the hook. We're going to go back to yellow. Get the four wheels out and push start the ones who need it. Will be penalized if the next yellow or the checker flag as the green comes out. Lights are out. Gonna go green flag racing next time around. Green flag back in the air. We are racing once again A feature action for the non-wings. Guerrera still showing the way at that 33. Now Brian Kilmer up to second, John Kilmer third, Case Piper fourth, Deacon McRoberts, Bo Williamson, and Rodney Brown rounding out your field. Guerrera still showing the way, followed by Bradley Kilmer and John Kilmer, your top three. Case Piper in fourth, Deacon McRoberts fifth. Bo Williamson starting to take the back of the pack here in A feature action. Oh, close call there for the leader. White flag is in the air. One more lap around for Guerrera. Down the back straightaway, he'll shoot. Into turn number 3, out of turn 4. Your A main win will go to Cutter Guerrera, the third is GK. Followed by Bradley Kilmer, John Kilmer third, Case Piper fourth, Deacon McRoberts fifth. Williamson and Brown rounding out your field. Junior ones, you're on track next. Junior ones, you're on track next. Mod flats, you need to be over in staging. Mod flats, you need to be over in staging. Junior twos, you need to start getting ready. Junior twos, start getting them ready. All right, A feature action for junior ones. Your A main will look like this. On the pole, the 88E of Lincoln Ezell to the outside. The 22K of Cooper Kluver. Your next row, the 81B of Billy Ray Medlock to the outside, the 56L of Giovanni Lucido. Your next row, the 45 of Weston Hicks and the 7D of Gemma Dement. Row number 4, the 4C of Bo Cheatham and the 16G of CJ Garrett. Your fifth row is scheduled to be the 31 of Jack Ratliff and the 14 of Caston Morris. And your final row, your sixth row, the 13E of Emmett Chitwood from Oklahoma City and the $11 of Stetson Bryant. Lights are out. Green flag is next here. A feature action for the Junior 1. Green flag is in the air. We are racing for Junior 1A feature. Lincoln Azell going to lead that lap there with Medlock in second. Hard of the wall at 22K is Coover. Yellow flag in the air. Yellow flag in the air.
He's over there.
Getting word driver is okay. Up and out of the car. A round of applause once again for the 22K Cooper Kluver. All right, got them all fired back up here. Five minutes and get the one to go. We're going to go racing next time around for the Junior 1A feature. Once again, cut a cone out on the front straightaway. No pass until you pass the cone on the front stretch. If you do pass before the cone, you will be penalized at the next yellow or the end of the race. Green flag back in the air, and we are racing once again. Whoa, up and over. The race. Green flag back in the air, and we are racing once again. Whoa, up and over. All right, driver up and out of the car, ladies and gentlemen. Another round of applause for the Bryant machine. Stetson Bryant, the $11. Lineup is good. Once again, cone out on the front straightaway. No pass until you pass the cone on the front stretch. 5 man gets into 1 to go. We're going to go back racing this time around. Green flag back in the air. Ezel jumping out to that lead with Medlock in second. Hicks sitting third. Cheatham up to fourth. Cheatham up to fourth. And Lucido, your top 5. After Lucido is Chitwood, Ratliff, and Morris rounding out your field. And CJ Garrett. Out front is still Lincoln Ezel showing the way in the 88E. Trying to put a little distance between him and second place as he starts to catch the back of the pack as we're going around. Just a little over halfway through this A feature. Ezel trying to go to the high side of the Garrett machine, trying to put him a lap down. We'll clear the 31 and the 16. Oh, up and over. Red flag in the air. Red flag. Red flag. Emmett Chitwood in the 13E. All right, get them stacked up and lined up. Lights are out. They're trying to get cone on the front straightaway. Green back in the air. We are racing here for Junior 1A feature. Ezel jumping back out to the lead with Medlock in second. Chettle in third. Oh, Medlock a little sideways there. Chettle looking to the high side. Medlock holds that spot right now. Zell, Medlock, Chettle, and Lucido, your top four with Ratliff up to fifth. And we got the 16 machine of Garrett. The 16 is actually a lot down. Keaton Morris, Caston Morris is in the 14. Hicks, Chitwood, and then Garrett is the last car on the lap. Checkered flag in the air for Lincoln Ezel in the 88E. Medlock, Cheatham, Lucido, and Ratliff, your top five. Mod Flat, you're on track next. Mod Flat, you're on track next. Junior 2s, you need to start getting ready. Junior 2s, start getting ready. Stock Flat, start getting ready. Stock Flat, start getting them ready. All right, your Mod Flat A feature will line up like this when they come out onto the racetrack. On the pole will be the 9 of Micah Quiver. To the outside will be the 82T of Tyler Sampson. Second row inside, starting third, will be the 6 of Cody Gillian. To the outside will be the 127 of Blake Gillian. Third row inside will have the 64 of Tim Ballou and the 78 of Kevin Pickard. And your fourth and final row will have the 58 of Keith Reed. Five-man gets on the 1 to go. We're going to go racing next time around for the Mod Flats. Green flag, yellow flag right in the air. Lights are out. Gonna go racing this time around. Green flag in the air. We are green for Mod Flat A feature action. Michael Clifford jumping out to the early lead. Second with Gillian right there with them. Both Gillians right there. Second. Battling for third with Sampson. Sampson back to fourth. Still Michael Quiver showing the way in the 9. Followed by the 127 of Blake Gillian and the 6 of Cody Gillian and Sampson in the 82T. And we have the 64 of Ballou. 78 of Pickard. And the 58 of Reed. New leader 127 of Blake Cody Gillian into second. River down to third now. And Blake Gillian, Cody Gillian, Micah River. Ballou in the 64, Sampson in the 82, and Pickard in the 78. We were spinning around to get it fired up, to get it together, back up, and lose a lot of ground. There's a 127 of Dayton Wheeler that now has his sights set to try to put him a lap down. The white flag is in the air. We got one more time around for the 127 machine. Down the back early, into 3, out of 4. Your A-main winner is Blake Gillian. Second place to Cody Gillian. Third to Micah Quiver. Fourth will go to Tyler Sampson. Fifth to Kevin Pickard. And 6 to Timbaloo. Junior 2s, you're on track. Junior 2s, you're on track. Stock flat, you need to be over staging. Stock flat, you need to be over in staging. 250, start getting them ready. 250, start getting them ready. Junior 2A feature will look like this. Your lineup coming out on the pole will be the 4C of Bo Chetham. To the outside will be the 88E of Lincoln Ezel. Your next row will have the 8L of Wyatt Baum and the 01F of Kelby Feathers. Third row will have the X2 of Kane Matlock and the 21 of Riker Tops. Your next row will have the 25P of Presley Dirksen and the 80K of Jet Kluver. And then you'll have your move-up cars, which will be the B44 of Blake Beard, 78E of Easton Sergeson, the 11G of Gentry Shive, and the 11B of Eli Garrett. All right, Junior 2A feature once again your lineup. We'll have the 4C of Bo Cheddar on the front row with Lincoln Azale to the outside. Then it's Wyatt Baum and Kelby Feathers on your next row. Kay Matlock and Riker Tops. Row number 3, Presley Dirksen and Jet Kluber, row 4. Blaine Beard and Easton Sergeson, row 5. And Ginger Shive and Eli Garrett, row number 6. Cheatham leading the way in the 4C, followed by Ezel in the 88. Baum sitting third, Matlock fourth. Feathers your top 5. Dirksen, Tops, Shy, Beard, Kluber, Sergerson, Lucito, and Garrett rounding out your field. Bo Cheatham up to the front in the 4C. Ezel giving chase. Top 2 have broken away just a little bit from third and fourth. Third, Wyatt Baum and Zane Matlock. Kelby Feathers holding on to that 5th spot. Presley Dirksen, Riker Tops, Ginger Shy, Beard, Kluber, Sergeson, Lucito, Garrett. Leaders tangling just a little bit. Cheatham trying to get by the 11 of Garrett. Ezel now trying to work around the 11B, but Cheatham got by and is done. Oh, we got one around. Matlock looking the wrong way in turn 4. Bringing out the yellow flag. We'll get them snatched back up here and fired back around. Lineup is good. Here we go. Another restart. Cone on the front straightaway. No passing to passing cone. Green is back out. Cheatham jumping out to that lead in that 4C. Ezel in second. They've got no lap cars in front of them, so it's going to be mono a mono here. Ezel giving chase to Cheatham in the 4C. Cheatham has been strong all night here tonight at 81 Raceway. The white flag is in the air one more time around. Down the back straightaway into turn number 3, out of turn 4. Your A-main winner will be Bo Cheatham in the 4C, followed by Ezel, Feathers, Dirksen, and Tops rounding out your top 5. Then it's Beard, Shive, Kluber, Sergeson, Lucito, Garrett, Wyatt Baum. Stock flat, you're on track next. Stock flat, you're on track next. 250s. You need to be over staging 250s. You need to be over staging. Powder puff, start getting ready. Powder puff, start getting ready. Your lineup for stock flat will look like this. Your pole car will be the 127 of Blake Gillian. To the outside, the 56 of Chad Reed. Your next row, the 00K of Kite Gates and the 20 of Hunter Reed. Your next row, the 33 of Todd Hand and the 6 of Cody Gillian. Your fourth row inside, the 48 of Mickey Pearson and the 66 of Nicole Terry. Fifth row inside, the 2 of Tracy Badd and the 01 of Chelsea Davis. Your sixth row to the inside, the 25 of Phil Pearson, and the 58 of Keith Reed. And in your final row, we'll have the 19 of Dylan Bergeron and the C3 of Bobby Chappa. Here we go, lights are out. Reflag is in the air. Chad Riley to the high side. You got 127 of Gillian on the bottom. Still side by side here through lap number 1. Riley up high. Gillian on the bottom. Still side by side. Neither one of them giving an inch. You got a couple of them looking the wrong way. Yellow flag is in the air. Yellow flag out. Lineup is good. We'll now double file them up. Blake Gillian was the leader of the last lap. Chad Riley second. Lights go out. We're going racing next time around here for the stock flats. Green flag in the air. We are racing once again. Gillian jumping out, but Chad Riley to the high side, battling back. They're still side by side. 2, 3, and 4. Gillian with a slight edge over Riley. Riley ducks down below. Try to take over that bottom spot, but Gillian shuts the doors. We got 2 of them looking the wrong way now. Yellow flag is out. All right, lineup it's good. You're going to double follow back up here. Another side-by-side start for Gillian and Riley on the front row. Lightmakers in the 1 to go. We're going to go green flag racing next time around. Green is back in the air. We are racing. Gillian jumping out. Riley jumping right back into second, right behind him. Oh, we got a couple of them spinning around looking the wrong way. Yellow flag coming out. Put the cone out on the front straightaway. Once again, no pass until you pass the cone. If you do, you will be penalized on the next yellow flag or at the end of the race, whichever one is next. Lights are out. Gotta give it another whirl here. Single file restart this time. Try a couple double files and then we go to single file if we can't get it going. And then we are green back again. Oh, the 2 leaders together. Your 2 leaders getting together and bringing out the yellow flags. They both spin together. The 127 of Gillian and Riley. Lights are out. Green flag in the air now. Hunter Reed assumes the lead. Cody Gillian in second. Reed, Gillian, Pearson, Chappa, and Bergeron your top 5. Pearson, Davis, Gates, Terry, Riley, and Keith Reed rounding out your field. Up front, still Hunter Reed showing the way in that 20 machine with Gillian right there with him. It's Cody Gillian now in second. Mickey Pearson up to third. Bobby Chappa fourth. Bergeron in fifth. It's your top 5 as we go and run. Chad Riley trying to make his way back up to the front. Leaders coming up on the lead, the Keith Reed machine. Now you got a new leader. Then Cody Gillian. Hunter Reed back to second as the white flag is in the air. Down into 1 and 2 they go in the tire tracks. Into turn number 3. Out of turn 4. Your winner will be Cody Gillian, followed by Hunter Reed. Mickey Pearson third. Dylan Bergeron fourth. Kite Gates fifth. Bobby Chappa, Chad Riley, Nicole Terry, Chelsea Davis, and Keith Reed rounding out your field. .250s, you're on track next. .250s, you're on track next. Powder Puff, start getting them ready. Powder Puff, start getting them ready. .250 lineup will look like this. Your pole car will be the 6J of Jayton Goldman. To the outside will be the $18 of Nolan Medlock. Your next row will have the 75 of Deacon McRoberts and the 70K of Henry Rogers. Your third row will have the 07A of Avery Morgan and the 93B of Broden Brown. Fourth row will have the 23X of Braxton Atkins and the 23S of Grayson Simmons. Row number 5 will have the 06 of Briley Kilmer and the 7D of Jace DeMent. Row number 6 will have the 2M of Rose Biggs and the 28 of Lois Alcorn. Row number 7 will have the 20B of Chase Bonf and the 01T of Tatum Bonstead. Your 8th and final row will have the 1J of Jordan Drewski and the 1 of Drake Staniland. That lineup is good on the track. Flatman gives him the 1 to go. We're going racing this time around for the 250A feature. Ladies in the air, we are racing. Goldman jumping out to the early lead in the 6J. Rogers third, Atkins fourth, Medlock the top 5. Run down at the line is going to be Goldman. Williams, Robert, Rogers, Atkins, Medlock, Brown, Kilmer, Morgan, Bob, red flag in the air, red flag in the air. Said that brought off the red flag in the 012, fires it back up. Heavy damage to the wing. Gonna try to give it a go here in this A feature after flipping over. Good to go. We're going to double foul them up here. Lights are out, green flag this time around. Green flag back in the air. Yellow flag, yellow flag, yellow flag out for the 28 and the 7D. Alcorn in the 28 and the 7D. Dement, Jace Dement in the 7D. Three laps down. Gonna double foul him up again here. Lights go down. We're going green this time around. Back to the air. 250. Wow, over we got one up into the ground. Yellow flag out. Yellow flag out for the 28 of Alcorn. Lights are out. We're going to go racing this time around. Green flag back in the air. We are racing once again here with the 250s. Henry Rogers sitting third. Atkins top five. Yellow flag is out for the 7-3 of Jace Dement. All right, lights are going to go out. We've got a single file restart once again. No passing till you pass the cone on the front straightaway. If you do pass before the cone, you will get penalized on the next yellow flag or the end of the race, whichever one comes next. Goldman leading them down the back straightaway. On the gas out of turn 4, we are back green flag racing. Goldman, Robert Rogers, your top 3. Gilmer, Bob, Morgan, Almore, Cadillac, and Lucy running out. Holding on to the top line. Oh, Henry Rogers, your third place car up and around and spinning out. Already 23X bringing down the yellow. Top break for Rogers running third and getting around into the infield. Jumping onto that lead again, and now Medford looking for that second spot. The yellow flag is in the air. In a second, about double file once again here. Jayden Goldman has been the leader with Roberts second. 5 minutes gets to the 1 to go. We're going to go back racing next time around. Racing here for the 250s. Oh, we got one up and over. Red flag, red flag, red flag. Thumbs up. Driver is okay. Driver is okay. Drake Stanoland up and out of the car. A round of applause once again for Stanoland. Tough roll over there in the one machine. Here we go, right to route. Green flag back in the air. We are racing once again. Going into 3 and 4, coming around. White flag is in the air. We got one more time around for Jake Goldman and Deacon McRoberts, 1 and 2. Down the back straightaway into turn number 3, out of turn 4. Your AMA winner will be Jake Goldman, followed by Deacon McRoberts, Friday Kilmer, Chase Boff, and Nolan Medlock rounded out your top 5 with Avery Morgan, Brown, Drewski, Alcorn, and rounding out your field. Powder Puff rolling out onto the racetrack. Junior threes, you need to be in staging. Junior threes, you need to be over in staging. 500s, let's get them ready. 500s, let's get them ready. Your lineup for the Powder Puff will look like this. Your pole car will be the 90 car of Mabry Robinson. To the outside will be the A1 of April Robertson. Your next row will have the 01 of Chelsea Davis and the 66 of Nicole Terry. And your final starter will be the 25 of Bailey Pearson. All right, Flatman gives them the 1 to go. We're going green this time around for the Powder Puff A feature. Mabry Robinson on the front row with April Robinson to the outside. Chelsea Davis and Nicole Terry on the next row. Bailey Pearson on the third and final row. Green is here, and we are racing for the Powder Puffs. Mabry Robinson jumping out here to lead, followed by April Robinson in second. Chelsea Davis third. Nicole Terry fourth. Bailey Pearson rounding out the fifth place spot. Chelsea Davis making a move to take over second, but Robinson crosses back over. Give it to Davis at the line. Mabry Robinson, though, starting to walk away from the rest of the field. Chelsea Davis second. Battle is now her third. Nicole Terry moving into third. With the Bailey Pearson right there with her. Pearson to the high side, trying to take over that third spot. Third to Pearson. Fourth now, Nicole Terry. Fifth, April Robinson. Robinson definitely not as quick as she was in the heat race earlier on. Something wrong with that A1 machine, but maybe Robinson's coming around to trying to put her a lap down. Maybe Robinson has walked away from second place. Chelsea Davis. Davis has got a good lead over third. Avery Robinson puts April Robinson a lap down. Chelsea Davis still in second. Oh, troubles for Davis running second, pulling it into the infield. That's going to give second place to Bailey Pearson. Nicole Terry would move up to third. April Robinson up to fourth. Avery Robinson coming around to the white flag one more time around for the 90 machine. Down the back straightaway into turn number 3. Coming out of turn number 4, your A-main winner will be the 90 of Mabry Robinson. Second place coming around now into turns 3 and 4. That'll be the 25 of Bailey Pearson. Third to Nicole Terry. Fourth to April Robinson. Junior threes, you're on track next. Junior threes, you're on track next. 500s, let's get them up. 500s, let's start getting them up. 500s. Your lineup for the junior threes will look like this. Your pole car will be the B44 of Blake Beard. To the outside will be the 2 of Lainey Costello. To the inside of the next row will be the 01F of Kelby Fetters. Your next row on the outside will be the 099 of Abe Burkholder. Your next row will have the C4 of Kaylee Martin and the 45 of Weston Hicks. Your fourth row will have the 21C of Cole Dirksen and London Brown in the L23. Your fifth row will have the 11G of Gentry Shive and the Ethan Lott E45. Your next row will have the 78E of Easton Sergeson and the 25P of Presley Dirksen. Your next row will have the 99L of Kelson Fisher and the X2 of Kane Matlock. And your final starter is scheduled to be the 10L of Tyler Kent. Flatmakers in the 1 to go. We're going to go racing this time around for the Junior 3A feature. Beard and Costello in the front row leading them down. Green flag is in the air. Beard showing the way in the 44, followed by Costello in the 2. Fetters in the 01. Bulk holder in the 99. There's the 28. Brown is next in 5th. Beard starting to walk away from 2nd place. Still trying to get around the lap. How they got around Fetters right there. Follows it through, taking over that 3rd spot, or putting the lap car back. Beard still showing the way in that B44. Catching the back of the pack. You know, a little high there, but get the back up. So almost about a straightaway lead over the 2 of Castillo. Oh, we got one up around. Once again, your leader, the B44 of Beard, and then Costello in 2nd, Fetters 3rd, Bob Kohler 4th. It looks like Easton Lott up to 5th. Back in the air, troubles for the X2, pulls it into the infield. We stay green. Beard trying to walk away from Costello in the 2. Fetters right there in the tire tracks of Costello. Trying to get away around that car for that 2nd spot. And 21C got hooked up together. Green flag back in the air, single file restart. We got a green and white checker flag as we go down into 1 and 2. Beard has led the entire race now into 3 out of 4. He will take home the checkered flag. It is Beard. Your winner looks like Costello held on for 2nd maybe. A wild turn 4 right there, but I do know your A feature winner will be the B44 of Blake Beard. All right, our final A feature of the ninth of 500s. Your pole car will be the 01T of Tatum Bonstead. To the outside, you'll have the 93 of Reno Mador. Your next row, the 23K of Jordan Kluver and the 2L of Lee Schritter. Row 3, the 20B of Chase Boff and the 01K of Briley Kilmer. Row 4, the 21C of Case Piper, the 00 of Kyle Keeler. Row 5, the 51T of Tyler Lee and the 32K of Cutter Guerrera. Row 6, the 56 of Chad Riley and the 01 of Kirk Berkeley. Row 7, the 24K of Hope Kluver and the 01B of Bryson Hand. Your row 8, the 777 of Johnny Moore and the 06 of John Kilmer. And your final starter is going to be the 7D of Chase DeMett. Lineup is good. We're going to go green flag racing. Next time around, Flatman's going to give them the 1 to go. Bonstead and Motor, your front row. Kluver and Schroeder, Boff and Kilmer, Piper and Lee, Guerrera, Riley, Berkeley, Hope Kluver, Bryson Hand, Johnny Moore, John Kilmer, and Jace DeMint is your scheduled startup. We are racing here for the 500s. Set out to the lead with the door in second. Schroeder fourth, Jordan Kluber, your top 5. Schroeder, Boff, Lee, Jordan Kluber, Guerrera, Riley, Hand, Piper, Burke, Kluber, and DeMint. 7, or the 7D of Dement. In the infield, bringing out the yellow flag. Gonna double them up here. Get ready for the restart. Flatman gets it a 1 to go. We're gonna go back racing next time around. Bonset to the bottom, Mador up top. Mador shutting the door on Bonset. Reno Mador to the lead. Tata Bonset back to second. Kilmer still third with the 20 of Boff working the high side. Schroeder working up in the top 5 as well. The entire lead now. Moved by the Boff machine. Feature halfway there. Reno Mador showing the way. Bonset second row. The yellow flag out for Case Piper in the 21. Piper in the 21C bringing out the yellow flag. All right, we're going to double them up here. Lineup is good on the track. Double file restart here. 4 to 500. Mador now your leader with Bonstead to the outside in second. Kilmer third. Lee fourth. Schritter and Boff making up the next row. Then Kluver and Riley. Green flag. Bonstead now looking to the bottom side, trying to get a run on the majority. Oh, that's 3 around. 4 around. A lot of cars involved there. The 56 of Riley, the 21C of Piper, the 24 K of Kluver, Hope Kluver, and the 32K of Guerrera also involved. stack them up double file once again. Bonsed to the outside, Medor to the low side. Hilmer and Lee on the next row. Schroeder and Kluver on row number 3. Is Berkeley and John Kilmer on the next row. Medor jumping out to that lead again. Bonsed back into second. Ryan Kilmer holding on to third. Tyler Lee fourth. Lee should be your top 5. Medor, Bonsed, Kluver, Schroeder, Lee. Medor, Bonsed, Kilmer, Schroeder, Lee. Oh, got one up and over big time. Red flag, red flag, red flag, red flag. Cutter Guerrero with a big rollover over here in turns 4. Looks like he's going to try to give it a go as well again. So, driver seems to be okay. We got a red, yellow flag now back out. We're going to fire the cars back off and get them going again. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, once again, we're back here again tomorrow night. With more racing action here at 81 Raceway. Officials looking over the lineup. All right, stacked up again, once again here. 5 minutes, gonna give the one to go this time around. I think we got 5 rounds left to go here in the A feature 4 of the 500s. We are racing here. Schroeder now trying to take over that second spot away from Bonsed. Bonsed trying to close the door. They have it. Schroeder goes to second. Medor out. Oh, we got another one up and over. Red flag, red flag. Like the 01B, Bryson Hand, driver is okay. Thumbs up, driver is okay.